Streaming looks good. All right, bitrate's catching up. All right, that sounds good. Um,
Another house token for the house chest.
I thought I had done a whole bunch of these.
That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens. This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
All right, how many more do I have? 4 or 5? All right. What's the quest? How's the gear looking? 16 out of 24. I should probably go get my stuff. Alright, so I've got talents. I can't. Those spells. Four to spend. So I'll have to start working on these coming next. These yet. So do that. Acquire and use a focus potion. Oh, I hated this one. For Depulso. Daedalian Keys, that's ongoing. I'm gonna try this one. Oops, I need a map because I need to go. I need to go to Hogsmeade and get rid of a bunch of stuff. Is it right there? Actually, I'm just gonna travel. And then I get this. So I'm going to try and stream for about 2 hours or so today. And I'm not sure if I'm going to do one big upload to YouTube or switch it up. All right, so I don't know how I missed that. No, let me go. So this one's behind a lock. This one's shoot.
Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
I wonder where they go.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge
Oh,
of
this
the
is a really
forest.
cool one.
Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest.
Accio!
I thought that was a thingy. It was not. I'm gonna dump all this extra.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
So I can't see what it is. So that goes away.
A pleasure doing business with you.
So I'm gonna go back
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
and gear. So your hands. Is this better than what I have? Yes, it is. I'll equip it and then I'll sell the extra. I'll equip it and do the same thing. And I'm just gonna keep doing this as long as I can. You guys want to help support this? My website is listed in the chat. If you're watching the live stream, which is the 17th of February, 2024. If you're watching this afterwards on YouTube, I'll post my link down below. I don't know what that is, but I'm going to keep it just in case. Sometimes a really good well. Come on. I don't know if my controller's bad or what's going on. Almost gonna be rolling in the dough. And as far as I know, there's not a maximum amount, but yeah, so I can't like deal with too much of that stuff right now.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
There's not enough daylight out. Which is kind of an interesting take.
Revelio.
I'm trying not to do any fast travel. Anything with creatures yet, unfortunately. Wish I could.
Revelio.
Whatever. I know I have to transpose. I'm gonna go past this a lot.
Revelio.
Well, I don't know.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Too much. I know these are for potions. So I've been here before. Beware caution. What was that?
Revelio. There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies. Well, well. Look what we have here. Incendio.
that done. I must have been here before. What? I know there's a.
Revelio.
Nothing's really lighting up. Should. So. Oh, I don't have a. Yeah. I think one of the things is I have to use that. Just fine.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Okay. I already got that one. It's weird. I love how the effect is like this burning look, but yet it's not fully burning. So it becomes charred barrel. Do they? Okay. That's good to know. Go and check kind of this area. Search it since I'm here. Not really anything of interest, I guess. I'm gonna try and burn through these things.
Revelio.
Kind of quiet.
Revelio.
I'll have to kind of go out and explore later on. For those wondering, you do need moonstone later in the game. You don't need it right now.
Revelio.
Ooh, a cat. Alright. I'm gonna get back to... And until you have... I forget which one it is. So Puffskins, you can't do anything with them. Until later on.
Revelio.
And some of these you can actually get into. Some of them you cannot. Ugh. Sometimes if you do that, it works. Oh, there we go.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Yes, yes, you should. I was gonna do something. I forgot what it was. Do I want to go sell stuff? I've only got 8, so I've got, and I can't see what it is anyways. What's the challenges? Oh, you do get stuff for this. Okay. Abilities to defeat goblins. Okay. Cool. I don't really need a suit of armor, but it'd be great. I'd rather have that. Let's see. Saw the inventory.
Revelio.
Oh, did you want to watch me?
Lumos.
Looking, I know I've seen that before. I just don't know where. Someone back here.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Trying to find that little butterfly thing, but I don't know if I'll find it or not. Sometimes easy to find. Sometimes really hard to find.
Revelio.
Can I go in? Nope.
Revelio.
I'm gonna have to see which way. Station, lake, Run Forest. Okay. This little trail. Oh, it's just like a little shortcut. Alright.
Revelio.
Guys flank. Right. What is this one? Oh, Puffskin. Okay, so I know where I'm at now.
Revelio.
And I don't know if I can do
Let's
this.
see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
It's a little bit hard. We'll try it.
Lumos. Lumos. Merlin himself would be proud.
Yeah, that was a fun one.
Revelio.
So I'm not really seeing the thing. I'm just gonna run up the hill for a minute. I can't see what they are, so I don't know if I should attack them or not. Oh, it's just the backside of Hogsmeade. Okay.
Revelio.
We're gonna run to thing.
Incendio. Potato. Stupefy.
And I know I need this fur for something. But yeah. So
Revelio.
Oh, right. The kite guys were now no longer there. That's weird. Whoops. It says that there's a page here, though.
Revelio.
What's it say? Hey. It's a weird thing to say. Can I see what the paper says? An Aura killed. Okay, so I knew about that. Is this the one that I can do?
Levioso. Levioso. Accio.
I know there's something with the sheep, and like you can do something. I don't remember what it was. I would definitely not do that in real life because that just looks painful. But wait. Wasn't that looked like a thingy?
Revelio.
Looking for floating candles. So if you guys see them, let me know. I'm gonna sit and do this. That's all I can really do. Sit and fight with these guys.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
I'm embarrassed for you.
Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Trying to do something.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
I don't have a way to upgrade stuff either.
Revelio.
Okay. Nothing in there. There. Oh. These things not what I thought it was.
I should investigate.
Oh, it's one of these. Steel blue robes. Not a big fan of them. Okay.
Revelio.
That's it. Okay. Ouch. Yeah, so not a whole lot on that one. Try this. Got rid of those guys. These things. Xbox is not happy.
Revelio.
I'll go take care of these things.
Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy.
Alright. So. And do that. Okay.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio.
What kind is it? Oh, it's Blasty one. I can do the Blasty one. I can do the Blasty one. I don't know if I got that one the first time through.
Nobody will miss one. Leviosa. Incendio.
You will not survive this fight! Incendio!
No, it's a bit like it being on
Cuprito!
potato. Well, Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Revelio.
Allow me to put you out of your misery.
Hey, Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Revelio! Revelio!
Just gonna see what's up here. Since I'm over here. Could be something, could be nothing. I also don't know where I am on the map anymore. Oh, this is way high up. Never noticed how high up I had gotten. Journals.
Revelio!
I'm surprised how close they can get to the school and not get in trouble. Oh, what one's this? I don't remember which one this is. Moon Caftan. Okay, so the Moon Caftan is like right over there.
Revelio!
Alright, I'm just gonna sit and start running towards that thing. There's a huge freaking drop. Is that a door? Can't tell.
Revelio!
I don't know who scored this musically. They did a really nice job, though. I really enjoy it. I'm gonna have to fast travel. Need. Oh, where is it? Is it this thing? So I got that one. Wow. What's this one? Spider layer. I don't like the spiders. I'll go here.
Revelio.
Wait, let's see here. In the wrong spot. I don't remember.
Revelio. Revelio.
Come on, I just want to get this done with.
Revelio.
Um,
Revelio.
I gotta be close. Forest, a bridge, and candles.
Revelio.
So, floating can't. Forest, bridge, and candles.
Revelio.
Can't read what the token says. Alright.
Can you imagine working at the ministry? Day in, day out, trapped behind a desk.
Seems every career is connected.
Revelio.
Some way.
The Auras get to have all the fun. Or rather, they ruin our fun.
Levioso. Revelio.
As for her affection, oh, I can assure you, it's huge. Costa. We had that Merlin woman till you showed up, little cake flower.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio.
I think this is the
Revelio.
I'll have to come back to this later once I actually have those spells.
Incendio.
I gotta find out how we get. So I wanna go Hogsmeade. Is it this one? I never remember. I played it. I don't remember it. I'm already an hour in of where I want to be for today. And the Twitch code is all right. So I think
Revelio.
here. Do that. Do I go west or do I go south?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh. I've either screwed up and don't remember it, which is possible. Oh, I do have to go there. Okay, so I was kind of on the right track. If you will. It's a smashy one, so I can do it.
Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupid one! Cursed fiends. Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. 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 That's that. Settled. Revelio.
Floating artifact, that's always cool. Alright, you know what? I'm going to unfortunately have to give up on that for right now. I'll let her... mostly have to get more mallow sweet. Oh, I gotta put Lumos over the... Do I gotta do Lumos? Over the bridge. Okay. I think I figured out what I did wrong. Okay. Oops. I need to go do this momentarily. If this wants to catch up. I know my Xbox is a little hot right now. And not uber happy. I think this is what I wanted. Wait, what? This is what I had to do last.
Lumos. Oh, wrong way. Sadly, I know I have to do this at night. And it has to be towards the stone bridge, not the wooden one. Okay. I know how to change this. Oh, right click. Yes. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading.
I know where they're heading. I just never remember all the...
The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest. The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest could... Treasure hunting suits me. Revelio.
I did it. Yay. Okay. I just had to do that. So I'm gonna hit quest and detailing keys. Those are always gonna be like an ongoing thing. Use and acquire a focus potion. Oh, I need to go get. Okay, I know how to do this now. Go to that. Go to this. I'm gonna fast travel to here. Oh. I want to close that one. I'm trying to get a lot of these closed. Website stuff.
Revelio.
Is there a thingy over here? Flying class lawn. There we go. No Twitch gifts. Okay.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clockton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn. Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are
Wish I had
school
my own
property.
broom.
I want them returned in one piece.
This'll take some getting used to.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Aha! Brilliant!
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And Meowlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
Perhaps, but we did get in trouble, and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Madam Kagawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Gryffindor should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
I think I'd have made an excellent seeker.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Revelio.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Let me see what the talents were. I know it was something about potions. All right. How much gear am I carrying right now? About half full. Seems like a bit much, but not too bad. Flight test, demanding delivery. Come on.
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
Didn't think you were a match for me. Accio. Try to beat that. Missed the mark a bit on that one. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
And they all fell off.
I've seen worse. Wait, did I win? I won!
So...
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
That was one for the ages.
I think that's...
Try to beat that. I'll let you have that one. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
Ah, close. Unfortunately. A little closer than I was hoping.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game. Accio. Nothing to it. Lucky shot. Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
Whoops. Too far. Should've gone
Didn't think you were a match for me.
Crap.
We should have bet a few galleons. Care to go again?
I'm game for an...
Grand. You could use the... Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
Ah, crap.
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Accio. Nothing to it.
That might work. That might be good enough.
That was one for the ages. Accio. Try to beat that.
No, not enough. Still one. Super loud here.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist. That was one for the ages. Accio. Nothing to it. Accio. Try to beat that. Accio. Merlin's pants. Well done. You beat me.
Alright, so there we go. Finally beat him.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
I'm not lucky, I'm simply better than you.
All right, fine. You're right. You're better than me. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Alright, so I gotta sit down. I don't remember all the tasks. Flight tests, purchase improvements. But wait. What's that thing? Oh, the demanding delivery. Got it. I'll fast travel it just to try and get through it. Kind of hitting my time limit, but I can play a little bit longer. Because got sub 18, that says like 22, so yeah, we should be fine. Should be all right.
You'd think knowing spells would simplify things. Never seems to work that way.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals were overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm. Revelio.
I'm told that lad... Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stack shelf.
Come on in. Healing potions are a special... Should you need any. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. It would appear that you don't have enough for that. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day. Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself.
Revelio. 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 What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
If someone could remind me that that was there, that would be amazing.
Revelio.
Alright, so I've got one down here too that I gotta handle before.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Revelio. Expelliarmus.
Seems we may have...
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
I don't know how to let them out, so I'm gonna leave it.
Revelio. 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 Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Always been keen on Keenbridge? Hang on to your valuables, that's all I'll say.
Could have been here by now.
Revelio.
Always like that.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
Excellent. It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I'd appreciate it.
Alright, hopefully the internet stream is okay. I'm kind of watching my bit rate and it's kind of going all over the place. Don't forget to visit the website that is in the either the chat if you're watching this live on Twitch, or if you're on YouTube, you can check out crazyjoemn.com and help kind of support this. Even $5 buys me a coffee, so kind of help support, offset some of the time and effort that it brings in. I'll also put the link down below in the description when possible.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
All right. So, do this.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
Okay. So I can't take off from here. But I think I can run to the south. Run down the hill. And once I'm clear of that, I can do this. And I don't know how far out and around you have to go. That looks like
Revelio.
Quarter. Oh, good. Is that what I want? Not what I wanted. Okay. There's a thing and I always forget about it until I'm playing. But I'm also not normally streaming at the exact same time, which makes this a little bit more interesting. There's a landing pad or something out here. Some of the stuff I can't get to until later.
Revelio.
I can't really do that because that's locked. Can't get in there, can't get in there. I think this finally opened, if I remember correctly.
Hey you, Gryffindor.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course.
Okay.
Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Gryffindor.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you
audio's on.
lose.
success.
Now that's more like it.
Did it? This is rather fun. Excellent. Ha! Good. I've got this.
So I think I won that. I have no idea if I did or not. Can I get OBS on my phone? That's the next question.
Ugh, that's not. You must have cheated. Ugh. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
All right.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
All right. I don't want to return to him. I want to get that other thing figured out. Room requirement. Oh, wait, hold on. How much crap do I have? That's why I emptied. 10's not bad. So I've got 6 on plus the 4 that I don't know what I have. So I think that is why I'm going to do this. And I'll locate this on that. Astronomy wing. I'll fast travel to... I'll fast travel to that. The furnace in my apartment actually kicked on. I don't even know how cold it is outside. 23. A little bit cooler than I was expecting. But that's all right. Did I not try? I didn't track. Alright, hold on. I gotta grab a track. Because I'm an idiot. Oh, yeah, I don't need. Come on.
Revelio.
Getting some work done. I like how even in the stained glass windows, like there's kind of the weird frosting that you get, and like you can see where people have either been cleaning or touching.
Revelio. Incendio.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
So this is kind of something that we talk about, and we get to see this actually get built, or a variation of it. It continuously changes, so it won't always look the exact same, but very similar at the end.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room
Revelio.
by accident, if ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
So, A, Y, That's a lie.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those... Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of...
Revelio.
We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor. Revelio.
So you can see through walls and stuff, which is kind of weird. Because, like, you can't really get to anything until later. That's the door I came through.
Dear me.
Revelio.
Keep it down. Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder!
Revelio.
No, not. That's not helpful, you worthless pile of shit.
Revelio. Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and...
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Revelio.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deek?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor? Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Lumos.
ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll...
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
now I'm on. Missed a little bit of some of the stuff, but not too bad. That sucks, that sucks. That's actually pretty good. New robe. Outfit. And it sucks. So headwear, nothing new. Goggles. I don't remember if these are better. They actually are. And nothing for gloves. All right. So collections, I don't really care at the moment. Inventory. I could sit and go through those. I don't really care right now. Map it, quest it. Sharp. Attend potions class in the day. Flight test. Learn the curse with Sebastian. Which is kind of weird. But that's alright. Unit 7 is this. Yeah, right there. Right. But I want this. What is, I don't know if that or I was gonna do this the tower.
Revelio.
All those new expensive spoons we bought you, and you leave them on platform 9 3/4? You are damn lucky that the station guard found them first. I'm sending a rememberable in the post. By Monday, don't lose that too.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones
Revelio.
all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses. Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it. I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of this secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there. But he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place, and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
All right. Okay. There we go. track the next one. There we go. Grab a talent card, and I can't do stealth. What's this? I really don't use those ones. I'll use it for this one now. So what I'll do is I'll locate this on the map. Grab this, grab that, travel there.
Just a little.
Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Alright, so that's always fun. It's like, yep, we're gonna make you do 20 things before we can do that. Alright.
Oh, you're back with something to...
I'm gonna check and make sure I've got all the best gear on. Because I can. Yeah, so gloves suck. Whoops. Gear. Face wear is the high one. Nothing else in hats. Neckwear. I don't have it with me, so those two can get dropped. Those three can get dropped, and then yeah, so I can get everything, drop everything, or sell everything. Except for that one thing.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
So I can't believe I've... Look, am I on mute? Not on mute. I can't believe I've been doing over 3 hours of stuff. Acquire and use Venomous Tentacula. Acquire and use a Mandrake on multiple enemies. That's interesting. And I still gotta find those. Let's see. I'll do this. Whoop. I think I just screwed that up. That's alright. It'll get me like 90% there, which will be fine. Which will be fine. Whoops. Why is this being weird? Okay. Because it drops me behind the thing that I needed. Come on, open up.
Revelio.
I think there were doxy eggs as well, but surely those were curdled.
Go to the map. Clicky. Wait. Isn't this daytime? Attend the potions class during the day. Okay. Map. I should tell you if you're switching day to night or night to day. There we go.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice...
Accio.
Perhaps best not to go flinging it. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Accio.
At it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Revelio.
So I could do that, or I can sit and just do. So I'll track the quest. I'll find it. Getting a little bit of stick drift on that. I think I'm gonna head out if I can. I always forget that he doesn't know about this quite yet, which is weird, but it's a thing.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
I like how they can just walk through it. But was I supposed to go to his office? I bet you I was. Oh well, we'll take the scenic route. Research rails, cool.
Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio.
I was hoping to see.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then, we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say the...
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Alright. Oh, this is actually really close to the map chamber.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Revelio.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I don't think I have.
I don't know where that is. Might be the alley.
Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
love how there's tons of like, oh, you want to learn this thing that we need to teach you? It's great, but we need you to do a bunch of work first. Why am I doing this? So I feel like I had something that wasn't known to me. Or did I already get rid of it? Is this higher? No, it's not, so I'm not going to use it. Oh, it's a piece of neckwear. Yeah, I guess I can. Room of requirement. The Quidditch pitch around that. Okay. Acquire and use Venomous Tentacula. And Mandrake. Quick path. Okay. So I think I have too many of those already. Just like that. Go to this thing. Identify our one piece of gear. Grab them mallow leaves. I'm just trying to clear out all the things. Which ingredients? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I don't think I've used that one yet. Yeah, there's a lot of enemies that I just don't always meet. I just don't care about like the clothing side of it. I prefer that's clothing. Didn't care. Yeah, I prefer these. Collections I just cleared out, so I'm not going to go do that. Acquire and use invisibility potions and Thunderbird against enemies. Okay. So I think what I'm going to do, go to Hogsmeade. Go to North Hogsmeade. And I'm only going to go for about another 20 minutes after this. If if you're watching, drop a comment if you can. Help support this channel. There's buying some of the glasswork that I've made, or doing anything else kind of to help out. Oh, I wish this would load faster. And I can't do a whole lot when it's at night, can I? Oh, I do have those. I don't have a mandrake. But what was the thingy that I had to do? Pop 5 balloons. Okay, I can do that. And then use a mandrake. Okay. Seeds and fertilizer. Tomb of the villager. Okay. So where is Broom Pack? No. Potions and potion ingredients? I don't think so. Hogshead, Ollivanders, Honeydukes, Teas. Wizardware.
Revelio.
So I'm just gonna sit and run. I'm out.
Welcome to Upper Hogsfield. Charming hamlet.
Revelio.
One less human to worry about. I won't rest.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio.
Intriguing place, Sanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who this Bakar is, mind you.
Over here.
I'm gonna do that.
Not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
I'm just gonna see if I hit the right quest or not, and it did not. But I can use a Mandrake or Potential. Potentially.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Fall dead asleep on my...
Quickly now. Stay hidden and come. Check this Totalis. Well done.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other time. Over it. Someone there.
Protego! Stupid one!
Something here. Rambo says so.
Confringo!
Stupid one. You get out of your playing with!
Stupid one! Protego!
Why can't I hit you? I won't rest. Dead.
Confringo!
Who do you think?
Revelio. 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 Depulso. Revelio.
Oh shit. I just forget that that can happen in this game, even though you do stuff you think you're okay with. Wish these load screens would go a little faster. Come on. Investigate. I don't know what I'm supposed to look at, but...
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, sweet.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
Oh boy.
I will draw blood.
Let's get it. Something's breaking out. Rather unwise coming back.
Potato. Stupid.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Let's head inside. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
Or not.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it...
Revelio.
We can work on it back at the castle.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. Revelio.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
Thing of tea, didn't really care about
Revelio.
it. I was hoping it was the book. Kind of stolen everything I can out of here. But that's what we do.
Revelio. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Revelio. Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
This is all I had to do, it'd be great. I don't like falling. Yeah, my audio's on.
Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
I don't remember what it is. Is it going through that way? Just going through this way. I don't remember.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Debolso! Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Stupefy! Repulsor! Expelliarmus! Stupefy.
These look familiar.
I'm just gonna drop down and check underneath.
Revelio.
Because I'm a broke dude. How did they get the one in the middle? Alright. So I need this one.
Was it Accio I used before?
Interesting, interesting. Can't get any more Wayne, that's fine. This thing. This thing. 49 cents. All right.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
Gold rim spectacles. That's all I got. Interesting, interesting.
More statues. Not making this easy on me.
Revelio.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Revelio.
Wait a minute. I know how this works. Okay. So I can go under.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
There we go. I'm gonna check over here.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Depulso. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Revelio. Accio. Accio.
Up.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway. Accio!
I just fell off or what was up with that, but... This is so weird.
Revelio.
Because it just kind of cycled. This is loading. It's the good news. Can't carry any more Wiggenweld potion, which is fine.
Don't like the look of this. Expelliarmus! Protego! Accio! Confringo! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy!
Now for this Big Mac Daddy that sucks.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Repulsor! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Repulsor! Protego! Leviosa! Repulsor! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Leviosa!
was so much work.
What a relief.
I don't even know what level I am, but check that out real quick.
Revelio.
I'm just gonna snoop around.
Another pensive.
Never found anything, so. Jack Rackham's memory. What time is it? Oh shoot, I gotta get up in the morning. I don't want to, but
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
alright. Let's keep doing this.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
At least that one had a preload on it. Alright. Let's get to this thing. Is this a good stopping point? I think it is. I'm like, I still have 7 slots left for that. Inventory. Got to face a new bad guy, so they give you an update. That was Pensive Guardian. Yeah.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You'll need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Alright, so that's part that I just didn't remember as before. Quest 4 out of 8. So, let's see. Exit. Here's what I wanted. About that. Let me grab this one. Well, I can't. I'm gonna try and grab that flying thing as well. Or I don't know.
I should ask Sirona at the Three Broomsticks about.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
See me after class once you have completed the tasks I set for you. I would like to teach you to send up useful flying objects to the ground.
Revelio.
Was that 3?
Revelio.
Oh, C1. So that one is number 4.
Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Okay. But come on. Sometimes they're so fast, and then other times these things are so slow. It's painful to watch.
Revelio.
Isn't there like a landing platform thing? I still haven't got
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh boy. Keys, professor's assignment, collect troll bogies, and cast. The pilot suit on unlimited. Okay.
Revelio.
Three, 4, and 5.
Revelio.
I agree. Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet. You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning. Now, where did I set my traps? Lower Hogsfield, or upper Hogsfield? I don't know. One in valid.
Protego!
Avoiding enough problems.
Depulso! Confringo! Revelio. Levioso, Depulso, Expelliarmus, Confringo. Levioso, Potato.
Still not.
Depulso, Levioso, Expelliarmus, Confringo. Could it be? Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
There has to be 3. It's just where's the third one?
Revelio.
Oh, interesting.
These rocks have seen better days. Expelliarmus, Confringo. Confringo.
There we go. That was hard. Check and see if there's anything up here other than that.
Revelio.
So there's not. Oh, there's some bugs.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Depulso! Confringo!
This looks like trouble.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Depulso!
What went on here, I wonder?
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Carrow ruins. I'm not supposed to be here yet. I know that much. Just what I was looking for.
Depulso! Levioso! Protego! Levioso! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy!
I just need the bogeys.
Yes.
Kind of sad. That's what I need it for, but.
Don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day.
Protego! Stupefy!
far out am I? On a world map. I'm way the hell out here. You know what? Why not just fight it? Might as well. Go in, kick some ass.
Levioso! Missed me!
Depulso! Expelliarmus! Protect! Revelio.
How nice.
Levioso! Expelliarmus!
This castle's hiding all sorts.
Levioso!
I've been fighting since before.
Revelio. Levioso. Depulso. Expelliarmus. All max.
You almost had a lucky shot.
Depulso.
I will make it.
I don't know if I want to do this. I'm gonna just we're gonna check that my butt could not cache. Yeah, I'm gonna exit just because I know I don't have the experience needed for that, and I'm just gonna fast travel back to safety. Call it a day. forgot about
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends. Now here's a sad-looking place.
Who's there? One less human to worry about.
The pulsar.
You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio.
Alright, I've been streaming a lot longer than I expected. Which isn't bad, it's just not good. So, I'm going to change out my stuff on the knowledge table thing, and I'm going to call it a night. Almost 5 hours. Almost 5 hours in. How do I do this? Okay. Do this. Do that. It's looking good. I do need mallow leaves though. Oh, sweet. I should say, what's my inventory looking like on that stuff? Plants. Troll buggies for potions. I got 16 of those, so it looks pretty good. Hopefully I can come back in a few days. What's this? Go to Beasts class. Okay. Talk to Gladwin Moon. I can do that later. Speak with Sorona at the 3 broomsticks, and then I've got to sit and do all these tasks. So that's what I will be doing. You guys have a good rest of your night.